Hello! Hola, 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 hola. Maddie, I see you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let's see if YouTube also kinda works. It says at least that I'm live, so let's pray that that is true. Stream, 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 stream. Yes, yes, yes. That kinda works. Is Kick also living, or is it still in the land of the slumbering dead? No, Kick should be also working this. So this seems kinda Gucci. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody! Salute to you all. Nice, 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 nice. My hair is a mess because I was showering. It's still kinda hot here in Austria, which is kinda nice. Bitrate is hopefully also kinda fine. Shows me that I'm offline. I pray that this is just a very, very bad joke. Okay, this looks better. Holy refresh rate. Rest should be okay. Stream is alive. Music is good. Game capture is on. So yeah, how do you do, everybody? I hope you had an awesome lunch break. Or at least some nice little breakfast. Maddie, I hope you've finally found the sauce and have eaten something very healthy instead of embracing the trash. Other than that, we still have to decide which wallpaper is the bestest for me, because I have two wallpapers for your personal entertainment downloaded. So give me a sec. We got image 1, then we have Dark Souls Remastered wall. I'll show you both, because I'm not sure which one is better. Nah, the other one I think I have not downloaded yet. Oh yeah, I will try it out that second time, I guess. You're drinking coffee right now? Ooh, juicy, juicy. Yummy-licious indeed. So everybody, let's embrace the madness once more and lock it in right now. The only thing that I have to set up is my left split, and then we're Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, Uchi Katana. No weapons allowed, at least for now. I'm thinking about making my sorcery only run in intelligence only, because I kind of want to show off what awesome intelligence weapon you can also rock, which is another piece of pure, unadulterated awesomeness. Other than that, I think we're good to go. If you feel betrayed by my choices, can always shout and scream and yell at me and tell me what I am for an awesome, awesome, or bad streamer. Nonetheless, live split, come back to me, and let's lock in once more. Continue the madness once more, please. Unfortunately, I still did not figure out how you can make your music also play in the background. So whenever I window out, the game just bamboozles me. Other than that, we have a lot of awesome souls. Also, look at the power curve of our mage. What the heck is this? The dude has a hunchback. Oh my goodness. This looks crazy. Crazy indeed. But other than that, he's not so bad, not so bad. So, we also found the secret covenant. Have to renounce our other covenant though. So we can join KMX covenant if we really feel fancy. The only thing is, I'm not sure if we have enough humanity for that. So, still have to figure that out. He's beautiful! Maddie loves him. And I think I have to accept him too. Otherwise, the only covenant that we are in right now is the Sun Bros, and we don't necessarily need the Sun Bro covenant. So I think we can be fancy and just go straight up and the Chaos Covenant. Can always go back to Solaire and reach... Oh! No, we were way of white because we did not have enough faith. And also, yeah, if you join the Covenant, you get a tiny little smidge gift, which is the Pyromancy Great Chaos Fireball, which is awesome. Covenant is established, which is fine. You can unfortunately only talk to her if you have the witch's Shenanigans, which we do not have right now. We can offer her also humanity. How much do we need for the Chaos Covenant? That is the big question right now, so I'll look it up real quick, give me a sec. Chaos Covenant. Luxus 1. It's been quite a while since I played it. I think it was 10. Might be the thing. Yeah. You get the shortcut to Lost Isolith if you give it 30. So that's still a little bit off. So I will slow roll the humanities here. Nonetheless, we don't necessarily need it right now. For our Pyromancer only run, this will be pure awesomeness. Other than that... We can also go down here, but we do not have to continue here. We can also not go past Bed of Chaos, because we need the Lord Vessel to unlock that. So going here down into Lost Isolith, into Doom in Ruins, doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. On the other side here is Discharge, which you can bamboozle. I have to decide though what I want to do with all of the yummy-delicious souls that I'm having right now. Because I personally think it's time to level up some more. So what we can do with what we have is either go full on bonkers intelligence. Up our intelligence to the brim. Although I personally think it might be kind of better to just go straight up into 20 vitality to be a little bit safer. So that could be also kind of okay-ish. Other than that... The world as always is our oyster. The only thing that I kind of would buy is the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring to have more magic damage. Otherwise, going for more vitality is always appreciated. So I think we go with 20 vitality and up our intelligence later on if we need it. Although, going 8 extra intelligence points is kinda nice for our magic damage, not gonna lie. Kinda like that, kinda like it a lot. So, how greedy am I feeling today? Because 200 points is around 30% more life. And I know how important it is that we have at least a little bit of life. So between 20 to 30 vitality might be my personal favorite. The funny thing is, with Sense Fortress being in our future, we can go for Crystal Spear and become uber powerful either way, so I think going for intelligence might be worth it. I think we go intelligence first. We'll see if I will regret this. Other than that, let's say hello to Ceaseless Discharge. Because I think that might be also kind of fun for you to see. Because this charge, if you know how to fight it, is a meme fight. So rum pum 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 pum. Yeah, if the music by the way is too loud or too quiet, let me know. Because I rewatched yesterday's war and it was a little bit too quiet for my personal taste. But yeah, if the effects blow off your eardrums, let me know, let me know. Also, it's kind of hilarious that the cover of Dark Souls is so bright. So I might get from my wallpaper the cover of Dark Souls Remastered because that is way, way darker. I might get lost though because, yeah, I'm rocking also a dark shirt, which I kind of like. The funny thing overall here in Lost Isolith, aka Demon Ruins, is if you know how to outrun Ceaseless Discharge, try luring it, yeah. You can get yourself the Gold-Hemmed Robes, which is one of the better fire and curse resisting items. Equipment, wardrobes. So Fashion Soul's ever so growing. You can fire Ceaseless Discharge fair, but normally you should just outrun it and then meme on it. Because it has a secret technique where if you reach the beginning here of the area, it will just stumble over its own feet and you can smack it with 1 or 2 hits to death. Which is hilarious. So let's see if this is still a thing in Dark Souls Remastered 2. I think it might be. Hello. Come. I'm waiting. Hola. And whoops. Adios. Nice. Did it. So yes, this is discharged down. And also the lava has begun. Don't mind this accidental shield hit, sorry for that. But yeah. It did not really matter. So yeah, unfortunately we don't... Yeah, we get 20,000 souls, don't mind me. Unfortunately, we get a lot of souls. We also need a lot of souls to buy ourselves the Soul Spear, which we get from Mad Lad Logan, that we can rescue from Sen's Fortress. The only thing with that is... that Sen's Fortress is quite notorious for killing you a million times. And especially if you drop down and your bloodstain just stays downstairs, you're pretty sad. So what I personally think we should be doing right now is cash in all of our souls, maybe farm for some if we need them. Or do a boss fight and then come back and buy. Because I don't really want to waste 20,000 gem... I always say gems. Souls if we don't have to. So we can level up a little bit. This is 3 extra levels. Go even more into intelligence. I kind of want at least a little bit more health, so I think we go 14 with vitality right now. Because I think for souls per you need only 30 or 32. So that should be fine. And the rest we just slow roll. If we cannot level up anymore. We just have to keep onto... keep them? Hold on to them. Either way, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, this is the shortcut to Lost Isolith, by the way. The elevator activates if you give 30 humanity to the Chaos Covenant. Other than that, if you have certain items, you can cache also some items in with a hidden NPC in Asylum. In Undead Asylum, where we started the tutorial. The only thing is I don't have all of those items, so I will slow roll that visit a little bit later. Oh, we also can up our boss count a little bit. Because I forgot yesterday to update it with... First things first. That one, joke. Then go here, defeat the bosses. We have 5 already. Whoops. Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon. Then... After that, Gargoyles is number 3, Quelac is number 4, and Ceaseless Discharge is number 5 now. So that's 5 of 26, which is pretty good. Yeah. The speedrun normally does not activate the bonfires because you have to run the whole way back. Otherwise you could teleport straight back to the start of Blighttown. Or just to the shrine itself. I have to walk, unfortunately. Because, of course, I was a little bit too greedy with picking up all of the bonfires. Nonetheless, I think it's time to roll a little bit through the mud and get myself some items. If you do not start with the Pyromancer, you normally have to find an NPC. Ouch. Thank God for the invincibility frames. Are you for flipping rear? I hate it when my magic does not hit. But yeah, the extra vitality definitely helps out. Yes. Okay, that worked out. Then we cash in some Firekeeper souls upstairs. This is also a great club, which is one of the best strength weapons that we can have. Costs a lot of... Setup here is always so rough. Costs a lot of strength though. As you can see, to wield it you need 28. Oh yeah. I think 22, 20, something like that. If you have the two-handed setup, which you normally should with heavy weapons. If you go a little bit further to the right, you can also pick up the Pyromancer's base outfit, which is kinda hilarious. Like yeah, us being able to one-shot enemies is pretty nice. We also want the coal, which we can pick up here. So I think we go for that one too while we're at it. What you should also keep in mind is that you cannot get invaded anymore when you kill the boss in an area. So if you are dying too much against random NPCs that spawn or get killed by players, you can also always just defeat the boss and don't care about it anymore. It's so dark, I cannot see anything. I'm literally blind rolling here right now. Could also unequip the sorcery stuff here. Or instead for our brigand stuff, because brigand stuff gives you also poison resist, which is kinda nice. Just have to be very careful that I do not die. So yeah, if you want stuff that gives you defense, you should normally go either for trousers and gauntlets, depending on how much you have left in equip load. We could go up to 10. Could also rock the head, which I think we will be doing. Look at our awesome brigand here. Sorkvanslat. Most European name ever. Also Poison Mist and Pyromancy stuff. So get the swamp outfit of the Pyromancer that we're rocking. The only thing that I'm not sure about right now is if the Pyromancer stuff is better than ours. Also, if you are going into the menu, you cannot pause in Dark Souls, because this is a sweats game. I decided to let the environment kill you if you're not careful where you are. Other than that, if we have a little bit of a comparison between the heavy boots of the Swampy. Yeah, the Swampy equipment gives you more. Is funnily enough also lighter. And the Tattered Clothman Jetty. We want the poison resist, so that's good. And of course the Tattered Cloth. So yeah, look at the poison bar. So after the poison bar fills, it takes way more. And there are also the leeches here, which are quite important. Because if you want to upgrade your magic equipment, you need green Titanite shards. And the green Titanite shards are dropped here by those yummylicious leeches. So keep that in mind. Let's see what we can pick up here. The funny thing is, if you go back to Sen's Fortress, it's kind of better for you overall. For one specific reason. Sen's Fortress also has the... I think the Gold Serpent Ring, which gives you more drop rate for items to drop. Which is pretty nice. And yeah, drop rates of especially not guaranteed items in Dark Souls are normally horrendous. What is something that you should consider if you want to upgrade your stuff. Other than that, because it's the first time that I've played this game in over 15, if even 20 years. Kinda exploring a little bit and remembering where what was. I still remember quite a lot, but not everything. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I've played this game during my school days. This is how old this game is. It's also a classic. And the fun thing is, a good game does not age as other games do. Dark Souls is nearly 20 years old, or even over 20 years old, and it's still such a good game. Yeah, it's nearly 20 years old because I've opened it today and it was... I think 2008 was the original release. So yeah, it's kind of nice. So if you want to upgrade your stuff for better scaling, going here for the Titanite shots is kind of nice. Although I personally think, if I remember right, they drop normally Titanite shots, and as rare drops they have the green shots. They're also kind of nice for necromancers, for sorceries and pyromancers to farm souls. There's also Server, which is kind of sweet as a weapon. Is one of the few items in tandem with the butcher knife, which can give you, if I remember right, imbued with frightful or cold energy, which restores HP with each hit, yeah. And also Butcher's Knife does the same with its special attack. So if you equip Server, it looks also pretty awesome. Especially the weapons in Dark Souls are so good. Look at this, looks magnificent. Yoinking life is not so impactful in Dark Souls, but it can rack up. And its moveset I think is also not so bad for PvP. So I will be rocking the poison shield here for now. Just so that our poison build-up is even slower. So if you want to farm Titanite shots, this is the way. If you want to farm green Titanite, you should get yourself all of the extra luck items, so that your discoverability is better. Because item discovery 150 is nothing. You could also crash in all of the humanity, because humanity also gives you, I think, another 10 points per humanity eaten. And yeah, one of the reasons why you should not continue searching here. There is a hidden path to, I think, what's it called? Crystal Lakeshore or Dragon Lake or something like this. You have here this item. The plank shield is a meme. Because you have a hidden wall. With another treasure chest. Which is nice. Which gives you 20 humanities, which is awesome, but... yeah, also this is a meme. And if you go behind this mist wall, this hidden wall, there's Great Hollow, and if you drop down Great Hollow, you also have the Ancient Lake, I think is its name, if I remember right. Big problem with Ancient Lake is, first things first, you have to walk quite the way back up, which sucks. And second thing second, there's not too much to get. There's, I think, the Dragonbone Greatsword, which you can get if you cut off the stone dragon's tail that you encounter there. Big problem with that is the weapon itself is not that good. Dragon weapons do not scale, they need Twinkling Titanite, if I remember right, to upgrade, which also sucks. Because it's very, very, very rare. And... yeah, you'll normally want the Lord Vessel to teleport yourself in and out. So our main goal is to go to Analondo. And there are green Titanite shards. If they drop it in batches of 5, which is awesome. So that is pretty good. But yeah, we need a specific core to make the green Titanite shards being able to upgrade our magic-based weapons. So this is another thing of beauty. Also, it's normally only good for weapons that you infuse with magics. So that's also something that you should keep in mind. Ouch. So overall our run is already pretty strong. Pretty happy with that. This is also the way back to the other boss area where Capra Demon dwells. I think we could go back to Undead Burg and defeat Capra. We really feel fancy. But going Sam's Fortress and getting the busted magics is normally the way. For a challenge run as well as for a speed run. Because the funny thing with Dark Souls is, if you know where you find the overpowered stuff, you can set yourself up so good that it feels like within Clair Obscure, where you just one-shot everything and go nuts. And this is normally the way of the speedrunner and also of the challenge runner. We want first our build setup and then we go and beat all of the bosses. So yeah, as you can see, we started with 5,000 and we're nearly back to 11,000, which is good. So depending on where we go and what we do, we can do a lot. The funny thing is, if you go from the center of Blightstone back into the sewers, it's normally not so good. For the specific reason that the fog walls that block off certain paths are normally only traversable from one side. So this is not so nice. And yeah, because I suck at parrying, I normally, if I run this casual, save at every bonfire that I can so that I don't have to run a million ways back and forth. So, yeah, here we are, I guess. Nonetheless, we picked everything up from this side. We can also teleport back to every bonfire that we visited, which is one of the reasons why you should activate at least each bonfire. You don't have to rest at them. Activating and resting, by the way, is not the same. You activate a bonfire first and then you rested it. If you rested it, you set it up as a respawn point. If you just activate it, you activate it so that you can teleport to it back later. Because the Lord Vessel is mandatory, you cannot miss the teleportation ability itself. Look at our hoarded beauty. Simply perfect. A little bit more poison resistance in my life, I like it. Don't you dare kill me. I hate it as these mosquitoes can just casually warp through the walls. Lighttown is so absurdly memey. Such a strange area. What we also can do is cash in the zombie dragon now. Because if I remember right, the maggots give you green titanite, which is the first upgrade. And the drakes give you blue titanite, which you need to upgrade to maximum affinity. It's important for weapons, especially if you want to infuse normal weapons with magics. Doesn't matter for catalysts, because catalysts normally only upgrade in level and nothing else. Of course I die. Man, I hate this so much. I should just dodge these stupid enemies. Oh my goodness. So, another death taken. Unnecessarily unfortunate. Also my humanity lost, which sucks. Because when you defeat enemies, you can casually pick up humanity too. Nonetheless, which the enemies just go up. Oh. The thing is, the way I died, my bloodstain might be upstairs or downstairs, I'm not sure about it right now. I have to look it up. It sucks. Oh, that's what it is though. Let's see how this goes for us. Oh, I also forgot to activate the timer again, sorry for that. I forgot indeed. Nonetheless, for me, personally, Dark Souls 1 especially is a comfort game. I have no idea why, it's just kind of fun. It's such a... Whoa, I hate it when this happens. When the lock-on just casually switches to another enemy. Sucks really bad. Oh, mighty bloodstain, where are you spawning? Upstairs, that's good. So I can pick it up and just run. Run for my dear life. You love a good comfort game? Yeah. By the way, Maddie, what's your personal favorite comfort game? I've seen you play some Wordle, I've seen you play some Roblox. I have no idea why you play Roblox though. Nonetheless, I'm quite happy that you also share your gaming, which is kind of fun. Makes me feel a lot closer to you. You don't play Roblox, no, you just play with Nate sometimes when he asks. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I thought Roblox is a very adult game and also more of a meme game like Fortnite and stuff like that. So I was a little bit surprised. And another dragon down the drain. So yeah, that's our first dragon scale. Also Astora stretched out, which is normally triggering the dragon here, and also the Dragon Crest shield. Dragon Crest shield is kind of nice, especially because if you look at it, Dragon Crest shield is one of the few shields which gives you one pretty solid magic defense. So yeah, physical 100 is awesome, and also fire 85%, so really good against fire enemies. If you want to block some damages. So yeah, Brigand starts with Spider Shield. Dragon Dread Shield is what you pick up. Night Shield is pretty good for fire and lightning. Also all with physical 100% block, which is pretty good. You normally want to equip the Grass Quest Shield though for its extra endurance regeneration. Nonetheless, nice 3000 souls for free. Also, Historic Greatsword, one of the best quality weapons. Quality builds in Dark Souls, by the way, are mixes of strength and dex, which are normally the weapons of choice if you blind the first playthrough ever. So yeah, if you're into that, that's definitely the way. Other than that, Pokepok 2 and Pokemon Black and White are your comfort games. Ooh. One of your comfort games is Plants vs Zombies. Ooh, I love Plants vs Zombies. It's such a good game. You've played it 100 plus times on basically every console. Ooh, sweet, sweet. This seems on the same level as my Final Fantasy addiction. Hilarious. I love it. It's so cute. It's so sweet. But yeah, I can totally understand, especially because you love cute things and the plants are hilariously cute. They're so good. They're so good. Whenever I saw Flowey in Undertale, I definitely had immediately the thought of the sunflowers of Plants vs Zombies in my head. It's so nice. So yeah, I try my best. Also old Kirby games from the Nintendo DS. You love those games. Sweet, 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 sweet. Very, very sweet. So yeah, what I have to look up real quick is Firekeeper Souls have two significant use cases. First thing is Firekeeper's Soul. The first thing is to increase your Estus regeneration. The other thing is, I think it heals you also, and it gives you also 5 humanity, but that is not recommended. Oh yeah, and there are also 5 Firekeeper Souls in the game, by the way. Kirby is so cute. Kirby games. Ooh, sweet, sweet. Yeah, he's pink, he's fluffy, he's exactly up your alley, I would say. And he also loves to eat a lot of things. Yummy, delicious food. And we love to eat in this stream. You know this. Maddie and I, we do not eat so much, but when we eat, we love it and embrace it. So yeah, we cash in the Firekeeper Souls. Once, twice. The third that I know is down in New Londo. Big problem is, if I die, I lose all of my souls. And I kinda want the dragon ring before that.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. 2 things. First, then... Oh.
So, rum-pum-pum-pum-pum. We could purchase another Great Heavy Soul Arrow, but it kinda sucks because Heavy Soul Arrows are so omega fudging slow. So you normally don't ever use this. And I think we doomed Griggs to wander forever. Because if you buy all of the spells, he will go hollow. Kinda want the Bellowing Dragon Crest ring. I think it gives you at least 10% extra damage, which is kinda nice. We need a little bit more monies for it though.
Goodbye then. Do
stay safe indeed. What we can do now? We have 2 options. Sands Fortress would be the better one. Could go there from 2 ways. I think this one is the safer. So where we have seen Thormund.
Oh, miracle? I'm afraid that may be difficult.
So yeah, you can give him this soul so that he tells you about his mission. It's not too important though, because the only thing that really matters is that you free his milady. What we do right now is get the Grass Quest ring, Grass Quest shield, then get ourselves as much defense against lightning. Can also go with the Goldhelm set. we strong enough to rock the whole set? Ah, it's so close. It's so close. But yeah, we rock the set of my lady. Other than that, which is the best set that we have right now for lightning resist? Fire resist, lightning resist. Best equipped for lightning resist is overall this one here, just in case. And yeah, the gold-hemmed black shot is just so good, it's level-wise so important, it's so nice. Could also rock the crimson waistcloth though. Look at us, we are so fancy. So yeah, fashion souls is by the way also a thing. Which is one of the reasons maybe why I think that Dark Souls definitely might be a game for you. Because you can make your character so cutie. Ropes and armor and stuff like that definitely has a lot of applications defense-wise, but it's mostly cosmetic most of the time because enemies just hit like trucks. So yeah, for a fashionista like you, Dark Souls definitely will be an awesome game. And I personally think you also might enjoy the challenge. So yeah. Sense Fortress kinda rough, so I think we're still catching our souls here. You tried playing a little bit of Bloodborne once, but you didn't understand what you were doing. Yeah, that's everything that you have to keep in mind with the Souls games. They are very, very light on information how to really rock the game. Dark Souls also turned me off at least 3 or 4 times until I said, just don't suck at dying. And if you die, accept it as what it is. So yeah, I cash in all of the souls that I can. I could go also just back to Andre if I'm really honest. Might be more intelligent. Just go to Andre, upgrade your stuff. I think that might be the way. Could try and keep my souls, but the big problem is I know that I will die at least once or twice in Sense Fortress because the traps there are so nasty. So yeah, go to Andre, upgrade the Catalysto. Mayhaps a little bit, because we got some Titan shots. Yeah, my character is Omega Skeletal. You love the aesthetic of Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne is awesome. I think all of the Souls games are pretty awesome with their aesthetic. It looks like you. Oh no, don't say that. You are not so skinny. I've seen some very anorexic girls in my paramedic career. You don't look at all like them. You look like a healthy, yummylicious girl. Well, hello, what you doing? Want some reinforcements? Yes, we do. For whatever reason, I cannot upgrade my Catalysto, which is kind of crazy. So, the funny thing is, in Dark Souls 2 you can upgrade the Catalysts. Dark Souls 1 you cannot. Which Dark Souls game is my personal favorite. Might be controversial, but I personally think Dark Souls 2 is my favorite, because it introduced hexes, and hexes are the dark magics. It did not introduce hexes, but it introduced hexes as a main class of sorcery, which I kinda like. Because the hexes in Dark Souls 1 were only with the Artorias of the Abyss DLC, and they were only free spells. And Dark Souls 2 embraced that and gave us all of the dark arts. So that is the reason why I love Dark Souls 2 so much. And overall the aesthetic of the bosses is... I don't know, it's just exactly what I want. It's kind of fun. But I think, yeah, the resistances and the dark magics and the stuff like that, especially the story quests in Dark Souls 2 were just so good. All of the NPC quests were pretty awesome. The DLCs were hit or miss, but they were also pretty good. So, reinforce armor. We could reinforce our armor for more defense, which is kind of nice. look here, for example, you can see how much defense you get, which is not so little. You have to be careful with your items though. Everything that needs Titan shards is easy, equipable and awesome. Anything else more than often not worth it. So yeah, we need to get some embers.
I'll be seeing you, Nick. Be careful.
So I need some embers. How shall we do this? Can also kindle. But I think to kindle you need to crash some humanity into your bonfire, which I don't like. So what shall we do? What shall we do? I think we level up. Let's get some extra lives. Don't think about it too much. Sorkvan slot! Magnificent. Sorkvan slot we are. So we got the areas, got the heavies. That should be fine. Sands Fortress also open now, so that's pretty good. Do we have the light jumps? We might. Look at us, the face of a dragon scholar. Hair is shaved, color is black. A true chaos servant we are indeed once more. Other than that, how are we looking? Pepload is fine. That works out. Could have farmed more of the leeches downstairs. But I think it's not necessary. Are you flipping real? Our damage still kinda sucks, which is unfortunate. So I think we might have to go down to Ricka to increase our stuff. I thought Andre might upgrade our catalyst, because you can upgrade your catalyst. I've no idea why it does not work that way though. So I think I'll just keep it as is for now. But yeah, our damage output is a little bit low for my personal taste. And yeah, welcome to Sands Fortress. The pure madness. I can take this. The answer is plus. For Sands Fortress, kinda nasty. Let's see if I still remember everything here. Oh, okay. Of course I die. No, I'm pretty close to dead though. Yeah, there's a Titanite demon here. And the Titanite demon sucks so bad. There are some items that you can pick up. The big problem with picking up the items here though is... big problem with picking up items in Sand Fortress is... yeah. The corridors are pretty slim. So you have to know what you're doing, otherwise you just get wrecked by the environment. Also there are these pressure plates which... love to bamboozle you with the traps. So yeah, the way of action is normally just outrolling the enemies. Especially on the small paths, it kinda sucks. So I have to learn that one again. Are you for flipping real? Come on, game! Don't you dare bamboozle me and waste all of my soul levels. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There should be also, I think, a hidden way up here, back there. I have to remember. I think it was a drop. This is also one of the reasons why I dropped all of my souls for our level ups. Interesting. Do I want to go down? Kinda. Can I get the enemies? Of course I cannot. So this is how you normally master Sense Fortress. You use the environment against the enemies that are here. Kinda want my souls back. Kinda want the Serpent Ring though before that. Because I know at the end there's the Silver Serpent Ring. Are you for flipping? Real. So that kind of worked out, nice. Oh yeah, you have to break these walls with the balls that drop down here, which are traps. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, be careful with the balls here. Run. Of course I got yoinked. Oh my goodness. It's always the same thing. Oh, nice. Are you for real? Ah, you for flipping real. Man, this sucks. Oh man, Sense Fortress. Man, I hate this area so much. So yeah, dying a million times in Sense Fortress. Unlocked once more. So yeah, we just run through everything. I could have also bought some Titanite shots. Might have been intelligent, but yeah, we'll see. Could have also bought the upgrade stuff. I forgot about that. But yeah, you just master it and then you come back for the items if you're strong enough to one-shot everything. That is normally the way. Learning the way of the fortress once more. You simply gotta love it. You simply gotta love it. Learning the way of the fortress once more. Simply gotta love it. You simply gotta love it. Adios. But if you do learn the way of the fortress, it is so simply awesome. It is so simply good. So learn the way of the fortress and love it. Nice. Because nothing is better. Can guarantee you that. Be wary of trap. Answer is yes, indeed. Yeah. As always, the answer is do not fight. Just run for your dear life. Let the traps do the funny stuff. Nice. Okay, we did it, sweet. So, next thing's next. We have to set up some balls here. So first things first, set the ball here, break stuff there. Break the dudes as much as possible. And set the ball up there, break something else. And then I think if you don't want the balls to ever hit you again, you do it like this. You just push them out of the fortress here. So that's the way. So this is all of the unlocks that we want. Let's have a short little look how this went. So this was where we got squashed first. Then, if you go back here, this is where you can get the Silver Serpent Ring. I think we came through that way here. Yeah, doesn't open from this side. So, welcome to the maze that is Sense Fortress. Here's also, I think, the first ever Mimic in the game. If I remember right. Imminent trap indeed. Yeah. Have to be very careful with this elevator. Are you the first ever Mimic that bamboozles me? I think you are. So yeah, if you see these chests, these are Mimics. There are some with chains and some without chains. Yeah. If the chain is curled, it's a Mimic. And if the chain is curled, it's a normal chest. If the chain is straight, it's a Mimic. Of course. And I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, if you yoinks, you're dead. Cannot do anything against this. Which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. When did the first game come out? I think in 2008, if I remember right. Can look it up though, maybe. Give me a second. Dark Souls. Dark Souls release. If you look it up. Whoops. Yeah. Dark Souls release. In 2011. Don't mind me, it's 15 years old. 2011. Don't mind me. Why did I have 2008 in my head? I have no idea. But yeah. Dark Souls 1 release was 2011. Dark Souls 2 was in 14, 3 years later. And Dark Souls 3 was in 16. So 11, 14, 16. That was indeed the way. Creepy. It's definitely creepy, I agree with that. Mimics are nasty. Nasty, nasty creatures. Yeah, me doing Deathless Sands Fortress is Mission Impossible. We'll never understand how the speedrunners just live through this. Titanite Demon Buff. Hey Ramen, hello, hello. Hope you're doing fine, my friends. Mr. Fella. Much love from Peter Pumpkin Eater. Trying to do some Sands Fortress shenanigans. I also got the fall. Yeah, I'm kinda stupid right now. I should get myself the fall reduction spell. I have it. I know that I have it. So yeah, fall control. Fall control minimizes the damage that you take when you drop down here. So that is normally what you want. Funny thing is, this is one of the illusory walls which you have to hit, otherwise they do not trigger. Be wary of giants. Be wary of enemies overall, what the heck. These stupid snakes. Please die. Thanks. I'm surprised that they survived. Or maybe they were the snakes from below. Yeah, I will get myself full control instead of Remedy here. Remedy is dead. Doesn't make any sense. So let's go back real quick. Ah, when you're used to watching Dark Souls speedruns, this feels so omega slow. But I also know that I'm not a speedrunner and a casual runner, so yeah. It's a little bit of a 50-50 hit or miss, I would say. I know a lot about the game, but it still is rough. So yeah, the way of the challenge runner is indeed perfection, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. So as you can see, if you do fall control right, you don't take any fall damage, which is awesome. Which is also one of the reasons why I love Sorcery in Dark Souls 1. It's so good. Need holding with both hands indeed. Look at the chain is so big. So yeah, if you defeat some giants here, they cannot throw any bombs at you, which is kinda nice. This is also the giant that opened the gate for you when the bells rang. Did I miss an item here? I think you can drop down here, yeah. Beware your flyer. I remember that there was a drop down here so that you can get Rickard's Rape here. Not sure if it was here or if it was upstairs. But this is the only thing that I have to remember, because this is the entrance of This is the entrance of Sen's Fortress. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. But yeah, I will never ever not find it funny that one of the most obnoxious rage bait games back in the day, Dark Souls 1, is one of my comfy games. But yeah, I'm in Zen mode when I play Dark Souls. I get so rarely rage baited, because I accept every death in this game. It's simply that good. Ah, again. Man, I hate the snakes in this. I hate the snakes in this area so much. They are so stupid. They are so stupid. So obnoxious. And of course, if I had full control on, I would not die from the drop there. Yeah, it's an Indiana Jones movie. Totally true. Sen's Fortress and Blighttown are the most hated areas in the whole game. Which is hilarious to me. I love it. It's so rage baity. So yeah, what you do to evade that snake, you lure it to the left side of yours. And then just... Ooh, interesting. Are you flipping real? Not again. Ah, come on! Always with the stun. Always with the obnoxious stun. Wait. So let's try this one more. One more time. Give me one more time, please. I promise I'm not that bad at the game. Please. Trust me, bro. But yeah, if you know how to lure the snakes here, you can also lure the snakes to follow you and then activate the trap at the entrance to get some free souls pretty easily. Other than that, just in case I activate full control this time. Don't wanna die for stupid reasons again. Ah, you're for flipping real. Oh, interesting. Jump damage does not kill you, but drop down damage does kill you still. Okay, whoops, forgot about that, I guess. So yeah. Let's try this out one more time. Let's try this out one more time. Nonetheless, my soul is ablaze. The game is amazing. The traps too. Welcome to Learning Sense Fortress. I am your host, Peter van Salt. Today's character is Sork van Salt. Sork van Slaat. He may not look like it, but he is a professional sucker for traps. He loves them. He embraces the way of the traps ever so often. Hello. So, these kills would be easily doable with a melee weapon, but because I'm not using them right now, we have to do it like this and pray. Slay and pray as always. So... Oh, and of course, because we died... Oh, this sucks. Or is there another set to make this possible? Ooh, I might not remember. Strange. Strange. So if you drop down here, you're dead. Here is, I think, a secret drop. Yeah, there is also a secret. Sigobardo of El Catalinas.
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am the Siegmeyer of Katarina. Or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah.
So yeah, Siegmeyer of Catalina, another awesome character. So I nearly forgot about that one. He's not important for our sorcery run, but we can do his quest just because it's fancy. And because this is not a hardcore challenge. What do we have here? So yeah, if you look here to the right, by the way, this is the big giveaway for mimics. This chain up there, when it is curled away from the chest, it's a normal chest. If it's swirling around to you, it's a mimic. Ring of Steel Protection. I think that one gives us only a little bit of defense. Yeah, boost defense versus physical attacks. Versus strike, 50-50-50, so steel protection is not that bad, I would say. It's kinda nice. It's a little bit heavy for a ring, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's picking up the steel of ring. Hola. What the heck? Why is this one rolling there again? So yeah, if you die, the paths of the rocks seem to be also changing back to where they were. I get always yoinked. You have to be so fast to get that one done in the right way. on, one more time. Crack him up. Like the piece of smile that he is. So yeah, I should have activated it. I should have activated this. And then just turn it back. Because it cracks the wall. Kills the dude. Does not annoy me anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I love Sans Fortress Shenanigans. So if you go down here, by the way. There are also walls to be broken. What the heck? Why? Will I cash in the humanity is the big question here. I think this is the room with the mimic, yeah. So I can decide if I want to do it once more or not. How fancy am I feeling today? So this should be the way to the Silver Serpent Ring, if I remember right. Ah, it's Gold Serpent Ring, don't mind me. Gold Serpent Ring is still pretty good. I don't need him right now though. Yeah, if I remember, Gold Serpent and Silver Serpent Ring should be both in Sans Fortress. So Gold Serpent Ring you get here, I think Silver Serpent Ring is dropped by the Mimic, if I remember right. Might be wrong about it, we'll see. So take another L, as always. Learning the way of the dark soul once more. Simply nice. Are you for real? Oh, this is the same shebang. Ah, so ja. Komm, komm. So if you do it like this... Oh, the dude is still alive. Why the heck are you still living? You're gone. I think you might need a key to release Logan, if I remember right.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Oh, with the master key you can release him instantaneously. That is awesome.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine.
Ooh.
Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
So you're big-head Logan. Hehehe, look at him.
Oh, hello. I'll be along later. Whoa, I'll be just fine, young one. Oh, hello. I'll be...
So yeah, the funny thing with Logan is... if you... praise the sun! Everything is awesome. I think the praise the sun gesture you also get for getting into Sunlight Covenant. You can open these cages. Set them up for some shortcuts if I remember right. At least one of them. Or maybe you have to activate them on top. Something like that. Let's see, which one was the shortcut? I know that it was one. But yeah, praise the master key. Master key is awesome. So yeah, that kind of worked well so far. Big, 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 big happiness. Other than that... of course the snake is still active. Adios. Are you for flipping real? Of course it stun-locked me, why wouldn't it be? My goodness. I hate it when it does that. Just perma stun-locks you because the hitbox just travels. Oh my goodness. Man, I love this. Sans Fortress is so stupid. Yeah! I hate my life decisions from time to time. It's so stupid, it's so stupid. Nonetheless, we get this done somehow. Mando mio. But yeah, you can unlock shortcuts in Sans Fortress too. Which normally is the reason why I try to just brute force my way up. Don't think about it too much. These are way too many enemies. So don't mind me, I'm just gone. Yeah, no chance. I know the area, but I still suck so bad at navigating it. It's unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. Why is the dude chilling in the cage? He got caught. He got caught exploring the secret source. And for that they imprisoned him, I guess. This, by the way, is how you should normally do this area. Go here, lure the dudes. And just kill them with the traps. So let's try this once again. Was there an item here? Kinda remember there being an item here, might be just wrong. Could have also picked it up already, who knows, who knows. Come on, almighty shortcut, I beseech thee. Please, 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 please. It's always the same thing, why wouldn't it be? Oh, of course. Ay, 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 ay. Me learning Sense Fortress once more. So yeah, if you ever see a Dark Souls speedrunner, know that they are god gamers. They are truly god gamers. I've done some speedruns a long time ago. But I never ever have beaten the game under, I think, 10 or 12 hours. And even then, I had already a few hundred hours in my system to get everything kinda in the right order. Can normally run all of these areas in one go. Oh, interesting. If you have the shield in the right hand, it always counts as a weapon, which kinda sucks. Because it should normally be kept up to not kill you. So yeah, this sucks. Not sure about this. Not sure about this at all. Yeah, Tin Banishment is kind of fun because you can use it as an attacking weapon. It scales with dexterity in descaling, which is kind of good. Otherwise, it's heavy if I remember. Yeah, it's a 1 heavier, so 30% heavier. And then El Catalisto here. You also need strength to use it, which kind of sucks. So you can only block with your shield in your left hand, which kind of is interesting. So yeah, we'll have to do it like this. So our character is writing that, which is also good to know, I guess. I thought they could do it in both hands, but it seems not like that. Oh. Please die. Nice. Yeah, the most important part here was freeing Logan. Getting the sauce and the good spells. Oh, with a melee weapon this would be so awesome, but with magic it just sucks. I hate characters with perfect shields so much. Yeah, please just die. Thank you very much. Oh, it's lightning spear, okay. Was not sure about this one. Run. Oh, this is just a meme. I forgot about this. So die. Yeah. Come on, again, please. Ah, okay, I was so close to that. Let's see what else we can unlock here while we're at it. Oh, nice. Oopsie daisy. I forgot that I set this up. Me for gore, me for gore. Okay. Man, I hate Sans Fortress. I hate it so much. It's such a stupid area. The rage baitiest of them all. Why does the stupid checkers always hit me? This is so obnoxious. Please die. Oops. Ah, das ist der Schüttelnass. Oh, AI in this game is woof. Off! Ah! Man! Why? Always with a double hitbox. It's always a double hitbox. This is so obnoxious. Get smacked from one corner into another and the ball kills you twice with its hits. Even though I've invested not a little bit in my life. A lot, I would say. Hi, hi, hi. So yeah, Sans Fortress continues to annoy the hell out of me. Totally perfect summer game. Hot in game, hot outside of game. Get your nasty. Simply nasty. I think the way continued top side if I remember right. Just have to go upstairs first. Hey Tagore, hello, hello, hello. A dreamer spotted in chat once more. Are you for flipping real? Why do they not get hit? Man, I hate this area much more. Ah, I'm even dropping back into my German heritage. Sheesh. Why game? Simply why? But yeah, hello Tagore, how do you do? I hope you're doing better than me. Praise the sun. Because I'm getting the hell out of bamboozled here. It's like midnight right now for you. Oof. Please just die. Thank you very much. Oh. Annoying. So uber duper 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 annoying. So 5 S's for these areas is a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Liar ahead. So yeah, this is a meme area. Here normally drop to your death. Of course. Ah, it's always the same. Ma! Stop and you're simply dead. Ah, we're so close. We're so close to greatness. Oh, no. So yeah, learning Sense Fortress from scratch is always funny. Will never ever be not funny to me. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, game. Let me live, let me live, let me live, let me live. Please, 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 please. The stupid thing with Sense Fortress is that first things first, this kind of shtick happens. I have no idea why. Why the positioning of the balls resets, which sucks. Second thing second. Why the hell do they drop in different directions? And first thing first, why always me? I hate this so much. I am so dead. Yeah. Why? How? It's always the same. So yeah. This was I think 53. 51, 53. 54? I have no idea. I misclicked, I guess. So from 51 to 52 to 53. But yeah. I'm nearly doubling up my deaths right now because stupid Sans Fortress always bamboozles me. Would be kinda nice to keep my deaths under 100, but I think it's a little bit off right now. I think for the first ever return to Dark Souls run it might be around the 200s. I'm doing better than I thought though, not gonna lie. Always the same. Now I'm getting frustrated. What the frigin' fudge. Replenish yourself, gamers. Get some drinks. This one might take a little longer. Ugh. Big X. Big X. So fetching close. So frigid close. if I still remember this. This one was normally not that bad. Do I have to kill that? I don't remember that I have to kill that one, yeah. Thought so. Yep. If I remember right. Get to the left. And opens up this piece of filth. This is another trap downstairs, so that's a no-no. Yeah, be wary of trap. So yeah. Now we're pretty good. This is where I would have wanted to be an hour ago. But yeah, sometimes you just get fudged. Yeah. Be wary of nasty, nasty giants. They're everywhere. They throw bombs at you. They suck. How much strength do I need for the shield, by the way? Oh, 10. How much strength do I have? 9, of course. How much do I need to level up my strength? $6,000. Ah, I could have leveled up. Sheesh. I could have leveled up. So that all of these shield shenanigans don't concern me anymore. Big yikes. Oh, me forgetting the secret sauce. Oof. Not so nice. Nah, not again. Ah, hi. Yeah, rolling. If enemies are there, rolling sucks. Normally what you want to do is just hug the enemy and run around him. That's normally the bestest of ways. So yeah, let's try this once more. And yeah, Dark Souls 1 is pretty unforgiving with the bonfire settings. And also the fact that you cannot fast travel from bonfire to bonfire is a thing that they fixed in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2 you could switch from bonfire to bonfire right from the get-go, which was awesome. So yeah, gatekeeping, speed travel, fast travel. Here is a little bit oofy. Let's try this out one more time. The fact that he always... The fact that he always fires exactly when I want to roll is kinda rough. I kind of feel that he pre-fires. I have no idea why. Are you for real? Oh my goodness, I will die. I will die again. Man, this is... This first section of Sense Fortress is so stupid with the rolling bolt. Oh, come on, game! Accept me! Accept me, please, 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 please. Oi, oi. Oh. When even I as gamer get annoyed and bored, don't even want to think about you as viewers get annoyed. Big yikes. Come on, game. Come bamboozle me. Let me live. Please, 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 please. Why? Simply why? Simply why, simply why. But yeah, being stuck one whole stream in Sense Fortress is something that I kinda want to evade, so we'll give it a try. But there was a reason why I typed into our stream title today, Sense Fortress Shenanigans. I knew that this area from scratch definitely will always get the better of me. But yeah, I think our learning curve overall is not so bad. You can hug the guillotines, which is kinda nice. And also, if you strive the enemies, it should be fine too. Just have to zigzag a little bit left and right and then you're good. If the serpent gets killed, it's a 50-50, but it's still not bad. Come on, gamer, lock in. Then I'm not sure which enemies I should kill here. Because I think that one... falls under the category must kill. The other one I think also falls under the category please die. Because this is the last time that this one stands in my way. Thank you very much. And of course there is this enemy. Come on, for real now. Nice. And yeah, we're up once more. Nice. Sweet, sweet. After that... be careful of the giant. Jump for your life. Some of the giants don't respawn. Some of them do. I can't see anything here, which sucks. No, I don't have the key. Ah, where was the key again? I think the key was upstairs, wasn't it? How was this again? I always forget. Yeah, I like my victims in cages, true. How was this one again? I always forget. I think I cannot bamboozle you, can I? Kinda. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. So that kind of worked. Other than that, yeah, I have to continue here. I think further upstairs there is a drop, which I always kinda miss. Yeah, the drop is there. So I have to go back down after I kill this archer. Because this one just sucks. Be gone. So where again was the stupid dude? There's also Iron Golem, by the way. Say hi Iron Golem, bye Iron Golem, because this is a boss for us. But we will not go straight up for the fog gate. We will first things first. Go a little bit upstairs and kill the giant who throws all of those nasty bombs at us. I have to be careful though, because he can glitch through the walls and I cannot, which sucks. Can I bamboozle you? Might have to experiment. Nice. Okay. And this stupid piece of filth does, fortunately for us, not respawn. So yeah, no longer will I be blessed with the nastiness of those fire shenanigans. So that's a good start. So we are pretty much ever so close to getting myself the Lord Vessel, and finally also being able to teleport back and forth between the areas. And that is the most important part in this game. Getting as soon as possible to Ornstein and Smaug and just getting an amazing chest ahead. Need humanity. Okie dokie. This is not the area that I wanted to drop into. So I think where we killed the one dude, we have to go back down if I remember right. So we be doing this very careful. I think you can also kill the giant which drops the balls if you have a bow. Will not do this though because it wrecks this place. The giant does also not respawn. And if you did not get the gold covered serpent ring before that, you miss out on that one because the giant is the only dude who can break the walls. You cannot use any spells if I remember right. It has to be the ball. The pizza ball it has to be, yeah. Other than that. What we want right now is here to the right. There is this tiny smidge of area, of good, yummy-licious area, where we want to drop down, because there is the only bonfire in Sen's Fortress. Be careful though, because you can roll off by accident. Don't need full control, but I do it, just in case. And yeah. This is the only bonfire in Sen's Fortress. Well done. We did it, finally. Gorgeous view ahead, indeed it is. Look at it. Look at the gorgeous view. There was. What was this again? Was the key up here or was it downstairs? I don't remember. I know there is a key. First things first, there is the cell key which unlocks the cell for Logan if you don't have master key. And second thing second, there is also... if I remember right, some hidden sauce. Nice. Yeah, I like the view from Sen's Fortress. From Sen's Fortress. Look at Lordran. The mighty lands. Praise the sun. Indeed. So you can drop down here. For dex build, here's the most important of items, Rickard's Rapier. Why the heck can I not hit him? Don't tell me this is... I love corner shenanigans. And yeah, be careful if you kill an enemy very close to death, because the big problem is... when you die while there are items on the floor, you miss out on the items because they despawn. So, Divine Blessing here. And I think Rare Ring of Sacrifice, nice. What was the shtick of this Ring of Sacrifice? I have to remind myself. Lose nothing, nullify curses, ring breaks. Ah, it nullifies curse too. Okay. Other than that... I still need the key. I have no idea where I get the key. Interesting. Getting an Estus out of nothing. Estus gained out of thin air. This amount of soul should be also good enough to get myself another level so that I have enough strength to wield my shields. By the way, how much do I want? What do I need for my shields to be good? So Night Shields needs 10. Yeah, all of the other shields need just 10 strength. 10 strength and we're Gucci, I guess, for now. So mid-sized shields with 10 strength is good enough. So yeah, we just drop down. I remember that there might have been a jump, but I'm not 100% sure, so I will cash in my souls before that. Just to be sure. Level up, get myself the strength that I'm so direly deserving. Now I can finally block with the shield. Yeah, I can lift the shield. I'm so good. Handicap no longer with me. But yeah, I still have to remember where to get the key. Because I have no idea where that one was. Which is kinda rough, not gonna lie. Where the heck was the key? It has to be downstairs if I remember right. Because if you walk here, jump there. Oh.
What? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sam's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching. There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool. Let me give you a nibble of advice. Don't even consider visiting An Orlando. Not in your state. For a century they've tried
so big.
and failed.
I am so small.
Black Iron Tarkus, and even Logan himself. You won't stand a chance, you'll be eaten alive. But go along if you wish. If only to deepen your despair. Let me give you a... Don't even consider... For a century, they've the Night King Rendell, Black Iron Tarkus, and...
Tarkus and Logan I know, Rendell I do not know. Then what do we have here? Fire Bombs, Titanite Shards, 5 Reinforced Magic Divine Fire. Great Sword, Great Axe, Balder Shield, Tower Shield, nope. A lot of arrows, which is awesome for the bow build. Katarina armor, hilarious. Also steel armor here. And Balder set. And then Thunderstone Plate and Spellstone Plate, which are both pretty good.
Nothing at all? Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Of course, don't mind me. I am just chilling my base. I think downstairs here should have been the key if I remember right. It was in a dead end and I visited every other dead end so far. The only thing is some weapons downstairs. I think 3 Titanite demons if I remember right. I think the golden dude might drop them. Do you drop me my key? The answer is no. Did you guard my key? The answer might be yes. Yes, cage key! There we have it. Nice, nice, nice. With the cage key, I think we should be able to finally unlock the elevator shortcut too. And with the elevator shortcut, I will try to yoink myself all of the demons. I have to remember though where the silver serpent ring was. I was sure it was here in Sans Fortress. I might be wrong. Where the hell have you been, oh mighty, mighty silver serpent ring? Rings, covetous gold, covetous silver. Oh, it's in Tomb of the Giant. Nah. What the heck? It's the Tomb of the Giants. So that's far off. I remember where that was. Don't mind me, yo. I remember. You remember quite well. Kinda remember now. Of course I drop. And of course I nearly die. Yummy, delicious Titanite charge. And the Flamestone Plate, nice. So yeah, Stone Plate rings are kinda good for the specific reason that they give you more boosty boosts. And the boosty boosts are not that bad. Just look at them, they give you 50 flame defense, 50 lightning and 50 magics, which is pretty good. This would be around 40% extra boosty boost. Nah, even more. 50 to 80. 40 of 80 is 50%. Yeah, this one gives you 60% more fire defense with what I have so far, which is pretty good. So picking up the rings here is nice. Buying rings is of course even nicer. But yeah, we are poor as hell, so that does not always work out for us. I think if I remember right, you can also jump there, over there. Oh, okay. 07. Hoi 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 hoi. Am I remembering this jump right? Am I just bad at jumping, or is this not a jump? I thought it was a jump. Might be wrong though. Let's see. How wrong am I? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's a jump. But first things first, I don't know if we can get something there. And second things second. Not sure if it's worth it. So yeah, what I think we will be doing, we get the shortcut, maybe kill some Titanite demons and see what's downstairs. Yeah, if we have enough monies, we will buy ourselves the rings. Otherwise, money farming comes later to pick up all of the funny stuff. So that's not my priority right now. You could use Iron Shield Tarkus, don't have to though. If you use this shortcut, by the way, you can go to the very beginning of Sense Fortress, which is kinda nice. Which is also pretty good for me farming the Titanite demons here. Are you flipping real? That one was good. Ouch. So yeah, Titanite... Ooh, that's a rare drop. Titanite Catch Pole is not a guaranteed drop. That's a terrible weapon, but it's nice. Because if I remember right, there's also a Dark Souls achievement where you have to get all weapons. Which is kinda crazy, not gonna lie. At least in Dark Souls 2 there is one. And I think it should be also in Dark Souls 1, because in Dark Souls 1 you can make boss weapons out of boss souls. So, mighty demon, where art thou? Ouch. Oi. So yeah, that was not so bad, I guess. So let's try this out once more. Yeah, I think we just rock the control here. Don't think about it too much. No, I cannot go. Yeah, it should work like this. So yeah, that's fine. Ooh, there's also a drop down here. I knew that there was a drop there. I knew that there was a sacred drop there. I knew it. I knew it. Ah, it's always the same. Are you for flipping real? Why? So yeah, pretty close to doubling up my deaths thanks to Sans Fortress Shenanigans. Is there a second one here? Yeah, there are two. I knew it. Okay. His area of effect sucks. Oh, his area of effect sucks real bad. Whoopsie daisy. So I also need a shortcut to set up the timer here a little better. Maybe there is a widget for OBS. Because I think the speedrunner and the challenge runners, they don't have to always alt-tab and go back into the OBS to get the death counter upgrade. So yeah, I'll look for a good widget with some shortcuts. With some hotkeys, that might be more fun. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Should have fall control first. No, it's too late. Also, Titanite demons unfortunately are pretty resistant to magics. Which looks pretty bad. Man, I hate this. Yeah, this does not... This makes no fun at all. I know that they are there. I know that I don't have to defeat them. So yeah, let's be honest. Let's get the Lord Vessel. Let's go to Analonda. I think this sucks. Don't want to waste my time. Actually, Tarkus is the only thing that I have to look up. Because I don't think you have to summon him to get him also later on. Let's see. Tarkus. Yeah, it's only in Sans Fortress. Oh, there. It is indeed totally fine. So before I waste any more time, we go Iron Golem. There. Big X. 6-7 achieved. Nice. Did it once more. Dying to Iron Golem is definitely a pin of shame. Sheesh. Oh, come on. For real now. Okay, at least I did not die. That drop was nasty though. Nah, come on. Are you for flipping real? I rolled into his hand twice. Man. You mean Sans Fortress Sadness? Hello, random. Ouch. Oh, come on! I will cash in with humanity here. I will not do this fight again. Well, maybe I do. What the fudge? Oh, please die. Finally. I'm a Deltarune. Okay, oops. A second. I thought I set up the title again. Sorry for that, everybody. Dark Souls. I love it when it does not update. Ooh. Let's see if it updated. No, it should be okay. Thank you for that, random. Oh my goodness. Shish. Good job. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So can I go back here? I think I cannot until I get the Lord Vessel. So that might have been a big oopsie for me, because I did not get the Crystal Spear. Oh, you can talk though. Haha! Caca! Get him back! Get him back! Nice. Okay, so I can go back, that's just nice. Because I kinda want to go. Haha! Oh, garnison. Nice. Can I drop down here or will I die? With fall control I would be able to drop down. This is why fall control is so awesome. So go here, heal me up first. When we go to the entrance, go to Logan, get Crystal Spear. Because the damage here was obnoxious. And not more. We love Dark Souls Chapter 5. Don't tell me my stream title also did not upgrade and update. Oh my goodness. This sucks. Why Steam? Why Twitch do you want to see me suffer? And random gets peeved out by it, you simply gotta love it. Danzo. Let's try this out one more time. And the title is still saying Deltarune. So, send for the Shenanigans, Sorcery only. Now it should be working, Mr. Random. Kickstream. No idea if the Kickstream says the same thing. Yeah, Kickstream says that it's Dark Souls, so that's okay. YouTube should be working too. Oh my goodness. Fixed now. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't care about kick, yeah. Twitch supremacy. The way of the random. Mr. Random himself. But yeah, with the Souls of Iron Giant, we should have enough to get ourselves Crystal Spear from Logan. So let's get ourselves a little bit more damage, yes. Kind of funny that Maddie did not say anything. She just had eyes for me, I guess. Big yikes. So how does this one look out? So I will go back to Logan real quick. Of course I jump exactly in there. Oh, calf, nice. Totally forgot about you dropping after the bells.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Framt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment? Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
Lady napped. Good morning, good morning. Hope you had a nice nap.
Must brave many have fate.
So yeah, we want to go to
undead.
Logan, get ourselves the spear. Good luck.
Did you ring the second? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do. Maybe.
So where, O mighty, mighty Logan, art thou?
Oh, hello again. I was waiting to tell you. Master Logan has returned, and he tells me that he has you to thank. Well, we are both in your debt now. Thank you, sincerely. He's just over there. Go along and have a chat.
You literally fell asleep to fighting sounds. I think it was more a one-sided massacre where I dropped 1,000,000 times in Sans Fortress. I even achieved the ominous 6-7 deaths counter for you.
Oh, hello.
So the meme is ever so strong with me
You really
today.
should speak to Master Logan.
So we can buy Dragon Crest Ring, get ultimate damage boostery.
There you are. I was expecting you. As promised, I will share my sorceries.
So yeah, what we want from Logan is definitely Soul Spear. Oh, it also needs 36, I knew it. What do we want to what do we want else? Great Soul Spear is of course awesome. So go for Great Soul Arrow. Oh no! Soul Spear costs 40,000. Ah.
I will stay here.
I can cash some souls in, so it should be fine. How much does the soul of a hero give? I think 10,000. Yeah.
Hello there. You really are. I quite.
So get the Soul Spear. Soul Mass is nice-ish, I guess. Another set of Soul Arrows is also kinda okay. Kinda nice to have with some basic attacks.
I will stay here for the speak to.
Having fall control is always nice. Here we go with 2 double Great Soul Arrows and then also not Soul Spear, fall control. That kinda works. Maddie embracing the way of the Sleeping Beauty, I definitely love it. I think it's good. Nom 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 nom.
Well, hello, yous need it. neither. Well, hello again. Music needed. Don't get you neither.
How can I upgrade my catalyst, by the way? I always forget about that. Um, Ah! Yeah, you cannot upgrade Catalyst in Dark Souls 1. I forgot about this. I always mistake it for upgrading Catalyst in Dark Souls 2. Whoa, I also have to be so careful when I go back in. Oopsie daisy. Oh, nice. So that kind of works. Sweet, sweet. Other than that. Sounds thought what it was. Ooh. Ouch. Ah. Oh no, Ramen is also memeing on me. Oh no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare meme on the pumpkin eater, Mr. Ramen. Don't you dare. But yeah, you got soul arrows, so that's good. Yeah, Ramen outed as pumpkin eater too. He counts pumpkins instead of counting sheep indeed. The meme's ever so strong with the bestest of boys. So yeah, we're going Alonda before anything else. Don't need Demon Titanite right now. But yeah, the fact that Maddie does simply not close the stream to sleep more is magnificent. Simply perfect. Ouch. Are you for flipping real? Yeah. If you want to farm souls, by the way, this is one of the easier ways to do it. Just get yourself those yummy-licious sentries. Don't think about anything else. Anorondo, home of the gods. Oh. Oh, by the way, I have to also up the boss counter. I forgot about that. Give me a second. Because we defeated another boss. Whoops.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Oh, she's also Firekeeper. She reinforces with Estus flasks.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling. The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for. If you require rest, that is...
So, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm the next for napping, totally true. For whatever reasons, 2 days in a row, full streaming, 8 hours straight with a little bit of break is still a little bit too much for me. Sometimes I'm energized, but more than often it drains a lot from me. Of course, they only hit me when they see me in range. Go sleep, go sleep. The setup time of the magics is rough. If I die to Great Guardians, this is rough. Come on, live Peter, Puck, Peter. And I personally think, by the way, I suck more at Deltarune than I suck at Dark Souls. I think my Deltarune performance has been quite lacking these days. But yeah, these Guardians also resist magic quite well. That's another thing of nastiness. So first one down. Adios. Don't tell me there is another mimic here. Twinkle Swan. Seems that this is a mimic. Yeah, be wary of mimicry. Because, as you can see, the chain is broken once more. That was lucky. Ah, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I should equip the covetous gold serpent ring when I fight mimics, because mimics drop symbol of avarice, which gives you another 10% souls. Like the covetous gold, like the covetous silver serpent ring. Big problem is, it's a random drop with 5% chance to drop, unless you kill the last mimic in the game. Then it's 100% chance drop. So yeah, up there is the way to the Crystal Archives, which Grand Archives, which I cannot access right now. So yeah, Ornstein and Smaug and Blood Vessel would be my goal for today's stream, and then I think we're Gucci. I think there was nothing here to pick up. Can I crash this without yoinking with the weapon? Oh, come on. Yeah. Bonk. So luster down. Tanking like a boss. Oh my goodness, this was so close. So investing in health was pretty good. Should be good enough. I think there's a last one here. Yeah, bye bye. Adios. Most important part is that I just... Ooh, big chest ahead. I have the soapstone, I can do this. Just have to be careful that I do not bamboozle myself. Ah, not dock sign, where is it? Soapstone, orange one. So X, use write message. Then... ahead, object, chest. Just ahead. Yeah. No. Just ahead it is indeed. We'll go first things first for the bonfire. Pom 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 pom. Boink. Of course, there was another one. Man, I love that Fainted Guardians also are so magic resistant. But I don't want to go here. I don't really care about those. Kinda want to go even deeper. Seems I bamboozled myself. Maybe this was too deep. I thought this was even deeper than... Strange. Let's see. Yeah, you can go even deeper. I knew it. Because I wanted to go down for this covenant. Bonfire lit. Level has been upped. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Increases miracles, if I remember right. Yeah. I think I do need a sunlight medal so that I can get in here. How did I get entrance to the Covenant here? I remember not. Nonetheless, bonfire has been set. That was the most important part. And another bottle. Great magic weapon, nice. Better Golden Sword is not so bad. Black Iron stuff. Especially Black Iron Great Shield is kind of fun. I think the first Hyper Shield that you can get. Just pretty good. Also 90 fire damage resist, which is awesome. Contraption does not move. Painted world denied once more. So Ariander is not available right now. Nonetheless, great magic weapon is kind of nice. The funny thing is, magic weapon and great magic weapon only works on non-magic infused weapons. Which is kinda crazy. Well, that was a lot of nothing. What did it get me? I think gargoyle helmet and all of the other stuff. All of the gargoyle equipment. Gargoyle shield, gargoyle helmet, gargoyle halberd. So if you defeat the last gargoyle, you get all of the gargoyle equip. Yeah, gargoyle helmet too. Hi. Nice. So yeah, the big door is closed. Locked by some contraption. Door does not open from this side. So yeah, we have to go for the gauntlet. I will go back down first though. Oh, whoops. I kinda want all my soul arrows being full. Otherwise this might be rough. Pretty bit rough. Oh no! Of course I roll off. Why the heck? Why the heck is this a thing? My goodness. Why the hell is this a thing? Oopsie daisy. Typical Dark Souls shenanigans. Hello. Game. So the bigger question will be, where the hell are my souls? It's always here. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Let that be a lesson. Elevators in Anno Londo kinda suck. Also, why the hell is it so freaking dark? I have to remember if there was something or if it was just bamboozling. Nice. And then maybe it just dropped off. Hilarious. But yeah, the lighting here is rough as hell. Not sure about this. It's been quite a while. Still confuses. Oh, of course. I forgot about the other one. Nah, I forgot I tried to yoink the other one. Finding the right angles is always rough. Oopsie daisy. So yeah, first death in quite a while. I'm kinda happy. But yeah, the big problem here is the stupid elevator. So it might be better to go up, go back the long way, go back to the Firekeeper, and get the other bonfire with the 10 heals instead for the 5. Just because I know that I might die by dropping once or twice. Although it might not be Dick. It's night time for you right now. No, definitely nap. It's totally fine when... It's totally fine, Mr. Ramen. Napping is the best, especially in summer. Napping is awesome. So I think I'll activate the other bonfire here right now. it's not nighttime. Yeah, watching me game is definitely not relaxing, can give you that. Humbly accept. Covenant. Way of White, Chaos Servant. Good nap ramen. Always so nitpicky, sheesh. Always so nitpicky. Bad, bad Mr. Ramen fella. So yeah, overall plan will be getting Lord Vessel, then going Ulasil, then getting Darkbeat, and then just one-shotting everything from left to right. Sounds like a legit plan for me, I would say. Me sucking so bad at the conception phase is kinda rough. You kick at the Breakfast Club. Oh no! Oh, by the way. I remember. Yeah, I had to remind myself where I dropped my souls. Because losing 21,000 souls is a bit rough. Know that I can get them easily back because I did not look at it. Would be kinda nice to have them though. Oh, where was the drop here? I think it was there? Yeah, there it is. Why the heck is it so friggin' dark? Okay, don't mind me, it was not here. I'm just bamboozled. And of... Man, I hate it when it's so fucking dark in Anno Londo. What the heck? Why is it so dark? This does not make any sense at all. So stupid. So yeah, 69, here we go. Another nice number has been achieved. Spoonfuls of peanut butter from the jar is breakfast right now. Ooh. Maddie is nearly as minimalistic as I am. I eat only oatmeal and protein shaky shakes. Yeah, funny number. She eats only trash. And stuff that counts more as seasoning than as real food. Oof, 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 oof. Funny number, achieved once more. Still with the setup that we have so far, I think it's the best that I can achieve. I personally think, if I remember right, the golden golem that gives me the access to Ulasil only spawns if I have the Lord Vessel. So I think without Lord Vessel DLC not achievable. Also, the gatekeeper of the DLC Darkbeat is Artorias, so that's another thing. Not sure if I can beat Artorias with the setup that I have right now. In and out, the 4 food groups, yeah. Oi boy. I am surrounded by junk food and fast food fanatics. It's crazy. I like fast food, but it has to be healthy, otherwise I will despair. Come on, game, don't bamboozle me. Show me the way. The darkness be too strong. Me no like no darkness. Where the heck is the way down? Because this is a dead end. This one does not work. Oh, there it is. So now it should work. But yeah, losing a whole 21,000 souls just because sucks a tiny smidge. Let's see if we can make this kinda happen. Of course not. Oh, I hate the great bows having so much recoil, it sucks real bad. Oh yeah. Anor is the next area that I hate with a passion. And I have no idea why the browser just opens this. I have simply no idea. It's shower time for you. Ooh. Nice, nice. Very, very nice, Maddie. So even if she does not work, she just goes showering for the funsies. You shower every single day. So don't tell me you stay filthy the whole morning. That would be kinda crazy. Because I personally think people sweat way more when they sleep than when they are awake. Might be wrong though. You can always correct me. You'll never skip a day. I'm proud of you. This sounds like a solid strategy. Why? It's always the same. Are you for flipping real? What the heck? Oh my goodness, this sucks. Not again. Always getting bamboozled. Always getting bamboozled. Funny number gone, Sedge. Yeah. I'm too bad of a gamer to deserve the funny number. I hope it's a this. Kinda entertaining to see me fail a lot. Sheesh. Because for me it's more exhausting and boring. Kinda hate it. Would love to bamboozle the game like with Clear Obscure. But Dark Souls takes more skill. And I feel myself quite heavily tripping right now. Everything I do is entertaining. At least I have Maddie. My most loyal fan she is. And I love her for that. So much. So much. Come on, live. Please, 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 please. Live, almighty gamer. Live, 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 live. Don't let yourself get bamboozled by nasty demons, please. Let me live. I did nothing wrong. Besides, I did everything wrong, but yeah. So let's try this a third time. Third time's the charm, I heard. That works. Come on. Lift, 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 lift. Please, please, please. Lift, 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 lift. Please, please, please. Ah, you friggin' I cannot defend against the great arrows. I have to roll, and if I suck at rolling and roll off the cliff, I'm just dead once more either way. So yeah, but me face tanking 3 great arrows was kinda hilarious, not gonna lie. So yeah, here we go. Kinda want to unlock at least a 4K to 1 Steel and Small. Not sure if I have the mental capacity to fight them today. Might have to postpone that until Thursday. Which is rather a long pause for my afternoon streams. But yeah, Mondays I have always off. And on Tuesday I am in Vienna, so that does not work out too well for me. Let's try this one more time. Oh, one more time. I gotta celebrate one more time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Game, 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 game. Let me live. Please, 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 please. I have to be so careful, it's so freaking dark and the light shining in my face makes it also pretty hard to see. So I'm ever so close to just rolling off a cliff by accident, which is hilarious. Scary and hilarious. Yeah, I should just roll through the whole area. Me doing baby jumps just kills me randomly. So let's see, try this one more time. Roll like a champion. Swing like a butterfly, roll like a bee. How can I this is always the same thing. With force field this is so nice. With kicks it's also not that bad, but if I have equipped the staff, this does not work. So what I should mayhaps do is unequip the staff, or equip the staff, and just get away from the stuff. Yeah, and I will definitely send you a lot of food pics. That is the way. Sexy food shall be your reward for being so nice to me. So let's try this again, almighty warrior. Let's try this again. Yep, we'll be trying to kick off the Silver Knight off the ledge and pray that it's good enough. Big problem is that the other knight just smacks me from behind. But if I remember right, the safer way is to go just straight up right, kick the other knight off. Because unfortunately you cannot roll past him, which sucks, so you have to defeat him somehow. And gravity is normally your bestest of allies. Oh no, me getting smacked is a bad start. Come on, live this. Please, almighty gamer, live once more to tell the tale How? How do I always get smacked by this kind of BS? BS, 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 BS. Almighty God of Dark Souls, please let me live. I've been a rather naughty boy, but I beseech thee. The way of the roller is the bestest of ways. Are you for flipping real? So I've got one chance, and then I die. Ah! I hate so much that you have push exactly in front and then also push the button. This is a rough timing. This is one of the bottlenecks in all of the speedruns where you just have so many speedruns die because it sucks so bad with the Nikes here. Yeah, it's pretty difficult. If you know how to do it, it's not that bad, I know. But unfortunately, I have to learn the timing again, because it's quite a rather precise timing overall. Which is rough. Let me live, Almighty God, let me live. Please, please, please. Let me live to tell the tale another day. And the big problem is because it's great arrows, you cannot even block them. I think the only shields that can block great arrows without recoil and you for flipping real. Now he dropped off, but I also died before that. Oh no. So yeah, first thing first, it sucks that it's such a precise timing. Second, it sucks that I have to run the whole way back a million times. But yeah, without being able to use any weapons, and with them always blocking my magics, this is my way. The magic kick shall be it. Magic kick, come to my safety once more. Also, I'm always rather surprised that Medic can text in the bathtub. Not in the bathtub, in the shower. In the bathtub I would understand it. In the shower it's rather rough. Rather strange behavior. Rather awesome skill, nonetheless. Thump 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 thump. If I read your message now, I will die, but I will savor it for later. Because I think you wrote something very, very funny. But yeah, me dying in the dark is nothing new in this stream. So maybe I should risk a glimpse. This looks at least promising. So I think I have the timing to the top at least again. Oh, come on, for real now. How can I get around this stupid knight? If this knight would not exist, my life would be so much easier. I think there are even Dark Souls mods which delete this stupid knight because it's such an obnoxious thing. Lemao, you just raise off your hands real quick if you want to send a message, like right now. Nice, nice. Totally worth it. You can see the gameplay, no glasses, but it's good background noise for a shower. Why? It's just me dying a million times. What is there good background noise? Oh my goodness. I think good music would be better background noise. But maybe my yapping in the background is the bestest of white noises once more. Oh, mighty elevator, why will you not come to my rescue? Please, I beseech you. But yeah, gameplay-wise, I think you do not miss too much right now. Just me dodging, trying to survive, and somehow get this stupid evade once. Because after you evade there, you can unlock all of the shortcuts back to the entrance. So that is the last real skill gap, and then I'm good. Unfortunately, I don't have any good spells which can kick off the knight. I think Soul Spear might be able to do it, if I remember right. So maybe I should change my magics to Soul Spear. Fire Piercing Soul Spear. That might be my saving grace. We'll have a look at it, I guess. Because even Grave's arrow doesn't do enough damage to push back the knight. And he normally blocks me, which also sucks. Oh, come on, the hitboxes in Dark Souls 1 are so janky. Yeah, fudge my life, come on. $77! Lucky number achieved. Lucky number, come to my rescue. If this was a casual one, by the way, I would just force the hell out of my enemies and drop them all off the ledge. But because I have to use sorcery only, this kind of drops out a question. Let's see if I can do this now. Nope, of course not. Sure. So yeah, just a casual extra 40 deaths in this stream is simply perfect. Oh my goodness. And it's not even that I don't know the answer, I just cannot execute it. It's so crazy. So I would love to meet the person who decided to put exactly there that one Silver Knight. Just punch them really, really hard in their face. So stupid. So unnecessary, by the way, too. Because if they set this archer just on a ledge, or somewhere where you don't even have to think about trying to evade him, it would be so much easier. Yeah, my rage meter is pretty full, so if I die another 1 or 2 times, I might just end stream here. Because I'm getting really, really sweaty. And when I'm unfocused, I should not play these kind of games. It's like Asmongold. Asmongold also said a lot of times already on stream that he does not really want to play skill games when he streams because he simply cannot focus. For me it's no problem because we are pretty tiny with the chat messages and so on, it's no real big deal. But yeah, the frustration level just gets so high. And you just have the pressure to succeed. Nonetheless, it's just a game, so yeah, don't mind me. Some game mechanics are just simply not fun. Especially this stupid stunning mechanic in Dark Souls. Get hit in the head, get stunned. Get hit by too much damage, get stunned. Sometimes it's just mega obnoxious. Yeah, I think I just have to do it like this. Not get hit and smack them down. So yeah. Strategy change. Mid-evade was pretty not so nice. I will go for one extra kill and then I just leave it as it is. Because I don't really want to think about it. But I think what I will definitely do here is get myself Crystal Spear real quick. And I want to do this in one big shot. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think I have enough souls to make this happen. But I need 2 extra levels. Oh, come on game. Please, 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 please. Is this 20,000? No, 8,000. 8,000 might not be good enough. Oh, this is 1 level. And I need 3. Not sure about this at all. Let's see. Otherwise I have to pop some boss souls, which is not so nice. Is 19,000 good enough? Yeah, this is good enough. Nice. So yeah, Crystal Spear, Soul Spear unlocked, so that's good. So catch those in. There you go in case of Shenanigans with Humanity, otherwise go with the Hammer Bone. Yeah, let's just try this once more with the Soul Spear here. See if it's good enough. Not sure if 1 Soul Spear is good enough, but if it can push back the Silver Knight, I will already win. Just need to push him off the ledge, I don't even need to mortally wound him. Please, please, please. Come to me. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. But yeah, let's be honest, I think the Silver Knight that is standing exactly in my way to get to the next story boss. This is one of the character positionings where I say, you can do this kind of stuff with side quest areas, but not with main storyline areas. This is so obnoxious and rage baity. This is a little bit too much. So yeah. As always, old man yelling at clouds. Because I have nothing better to do until I reach them once more. And hopefully wreck them this time. So let's see if I can make this happen. Of course the answer is no! Nice! Sweet. Eight lives. Nice, nice. But yeah, I'm kinda locked in right now. Want to see if I can kill this Silver Knight with my Soul Spear or not. How much does it take to charge up? It does not charge up too much, so it should be possible time-wise, I guess. After I dodge, I think I have one attack in me before he smacks me down. Because great bows also take quite long to charge up. So yeah, this is more learn how to Dark Souls as a video than anything else. Because let's be honest, a normal Sorcery only run would be already over. And I'm still bamboozling myself with pretty tiny shenanigans. You're all done, squeaky clean once more. Nice, congratulations. Very well done, she did it again. But I guess you will still have to dry your hair if I remember right. Are you friggin' real? Come on! I hate it so much that these arrows also pierce through the stupid fence. Man oh mio. Anno Londo is also so rage baity. But it's only this area. I think the rest of Anno Londo is kind of fine. But yeah, I heard of the areas where gravity is more your enemy than anything else. Come on, kill. What? No, don't tell me I cannot reach him from there. That would suck real bad. Please die. Please die. Yes, finally! Crystal Spear for the win! Crystal Spear, Soul Spear for the win. We did it! Oh my goodness. 80 is the charm, I guess. Need head. Comfort. Yes. So yeah. This is, I think, the perfect spot to end stream for today. Because I'm not in the mood to fight on Steam Small. Also, here's our son bro, Soler once more.
There you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better. I think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Solia is truly the best of the boys. I like him so much. I love him so much.
On the chat if I... Oh no.
So that kinda works out. Nonetheless, everybody, this is it for me today. I have to take a break, get myself some yummy-delicious food, and relish in the fact that I bamboozled the most obnoxious parts of Dark Souls. Okie dokie. As always, get myself some nice little musica. If you want to see more of this awesomeness, if you miss a stream, don't ever feel bad, you know maybe the drill already. If not, I will enlighten you as always. Can drop by my YouTube, say hi, check out the live VODs. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch and Kick 8 times a week, which is awesome. Got all of the live videos here. Can look at all the past VODs, they are sorted out. Will be also in the future set up with all of the timestamps, so no fear, everything is exactly here. If you want to chat with the community, you can always drop by in the Discord. Links are on YouTube and on Twitch. On Kick, I think I linked my personal Discord account, which is also fine. Can always DM me and say that you want into the server itself. Because unfortunately I cannot set up server links on the Kick side, which kinda sucks. Otherwise I will be back very likely on Tuesday in the mornings for at least 1 or 2 hours of Deltarune. I think I might not have too much time because my business get together in Vienna demands that I travel in the early afternoon by Treno. Other than that, I hope you had as much fun as I did. Sans Fortress, of course, took a lot of death from me. But now I'm good once more. And otherwise, yeah. Dark Souls will return on at least Thursday afternoon. Tuesday I have to skip, I know. And yeah, I will definitely finish this sorcery only challenge one. So until then, have an awesome time. Enjoy your Sunday. And I will see you soon. Thanks so much for watching and bye bye! Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye! Maddie, see you later. If you want a voice chat, be definitely happy. Otherwise, enjoy your afternoon too. Bye bye, Jet. Bye bye. See you soon. See you soon. And as always, gamers, replenish yourselves. Peter, out.